So we've made it to 43 escape attempts. I still have not triggered the epilogue yet. It's a process. It is a process. Don't know if it's Flintstones. I think the orange push pops are still selling. Like the exact same ones. They're just not branded Flintstones. Those things were so good. And I would definitely eat those. Oh, we gotta beat Hades with the egg. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I guess we could do approval process. We haven't done that yet. I don't know which one I'm missing here. Been missing it for quite a while. Okay. So yeah, we can go do approval process. We did everything with the mirror last time. So that's good. I'm saving some darkness for an upcoming quest that we didn't get yet. What do we want to start with? Well, I'm gonna grab the fists.
This ought to be good.
What are we at? 3 heat? Okay. Grab those and we can keep working on the shackle. Keep upgrading that. We have Mort, our little buddy Mort, that we're using currently. Okay. What is it? Okay, approval process is 2. Fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. Okay. So we can do that and then 1 extreme measures. That'll make 3. So let's go.
This ought
Hi,
to be
ma'am.
interesting.
Oh, start with a hammer. Oh, it's gonna knock out these too. Interesting. Well, we need Breaching Cross, so Dash Strike pierces foes, deals plus 900% damage to armor. I'll take it.
Feels lighter than before.
We got Chaos right away? I swear, if we go to Chaos and the one that I need is scratched out, I'm gonna be annoyed.
All right.
No fishy today.
Your presence never ceases to intrigue me, son of Hades. For you are not like the Olympians on high, who have forgotten me, or thus they choose to act.
Okay, well, I don't need that one.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Well, F. Let's do the Dash Strike one because then we can just get like build up on that damage. So I just gotta be aware of BAMs. Go see Athena. Approval process is so upsetting to me for that reason. It's one of the only heat options I can never get used to. Yeah, I just want to get it crossed off of that list for now. I'm working through that one.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Divine Dash, please. Thank you. just need to talk to Mom more. We probably just haven't hit all of her dialogue that we need to hit. I feel like we have with Zeus. It's hard to say. I don't really have a way to keep track of that.
Brimstones.
I'm trying to trigger the epilogue. We haven't gotten the quest yet, so it's kind of a waiting game.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Wait, chaos already done. Let's go see Grandma. We can get something on attack or special. That would be nice. Oh, this place, yeah. Remember this place? We've been here a few times. So many bombs. Well, that was quick.
That's what you get.
Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface of your father's realm and see my handiwork. Until such
You mean the
time,
fact that you've
I'll come
just
to your
left
aid as I
everything
can.
dead
It's
in a
quite the
cold,
entertaining
awful
pastime,
winter?
honestly.
Grandma, is that what you're talking about?
If I could take a minute of your time.
I mean, I guess. Good luck, though. I don't think we ever got an answer on what fish count as rare either, because I'm assuming that's the problem with Poseidon's quest, is that we somehow have not caught a rare fish, but I don't know what counts as a rare fish.
Out.
Yeah.
The perfect gift. Time to collect. What's in the pool this time?
Need some help. We can go gems. Can always use more gems. I haven't really been saving them for any specific reason. I mean, for a while I was buying a lot of nectar to give to all the gods, but now I only have ambrosia to give them. So, I mean, we still gotta have nectar for Boldy. But aside from that, I don't know if we can give nectar to anybody else at this point. I mean, you can trade it for diamonds, but
Should fetch me something.
other than that, it doesn't have much use at this point. You can dig around the files for triggers if you want. I think somebody before said that there's a couple conversations you have to have with Zeus, Hades, Persephone, Demeter, and then I think you have to have their hearts up to a certain point, but everybody, all of the Olympians are locked except for Poseidon and Athena, who I have fully, like, their full hearts. So I don't think this is the problem. I think I must just be missing some dialogue,
In the name of Hades.
which is kind of random. Like, I can't really force it, sadly. Hermes might be required too. The whole way, mem? Or just dialogue? Some of it might just be doing it and talking to mom and dad, yeah. Dialogue? Could be. Hi, DJM. How are you doing? Karen would like to say hello to you.
I can use this.
Ooh. Let's go for this one, since we got it early on. Oh, what the hell. Let's grab that too. Thanks, Karen. Have a nice day. You didn't get a hello from Karen? Don't worry. We'll see Karen again. And then Karen will say hello to you. Karen is, you know, a man of few words. Not always up for saying hi to everybody. You know. You have to talk to Grandma several times? Okay, well, we should at least be seeing her. Since we have them baboons, but... This is gonna be a party. It was a party. But they're gone now. More Titan's blood for me. Oh shit, I wanted to spend some of that. Well, I forgot. Because I do need to start using some of the other weapons. So we should probably do that. You'll have more difficulties up your ass, Fidel.
Keeps us hold power.
Let's switch to... what do I feel like using? I guess we could use... Let's see if we can talk to Aphrodite. She has a quest for me, I think. Well, I don't know if it's a... I don't know if it counts as a quest or not. But I know there's something she wants that we haven't gotten the dialogue for that yet.
I'll just go
Hi,
on.
Kiwi. How are you? Frost fists are the only way I can play Fist, TBH. It's pretty fun. 6 gods at 7 hearts, though Grandma only needs 6 and Hermes is 8.
At least.
So, yeah, but does that mean they have to be unlocked, Tim? Or does it count if they're at the lock? That's what I'm confused by. They need to be unlocked. Well, that would be the problem then, because we only have 2. Well, F. 7 full hearts. Jeez. Making me work for Chaos. Chaos is like, hey, I'm back.
Hit me.
You're lucky you appeared now, Chaos. Save up that ambrosia. Yeah, I'm trying. How many? I only have like 2 right now? Oh no, I have more than... Oh right, because Dusa gave me all of it back. See, that's why I needed it back.
In the name of Hades.
Hilda, you're making us work. Exactly. The next 4 encounters. Oh my god, is that the one I need? It was a legendary this whole fucking time. Okay, well, that would explain it. The next 4 encounters, you cannot collect your cast for 13 seconds. Afterwards, you get an extra death defiance. Hell yeah. Finally! Prophecy fulfilled. Come on, come on. Prophecy fulfilled. That was the last one, yes?
Bone breakers.
It'll probably be fulfilled once it's up. Like, once the chaos timer is up.
More of you, huh?
Jeez, no wonder it took so long to get. Didn't even realize it was legendary.
Got it.
Sounds busted as fuck. Yeah. It's nice to have an extra one because you can, as far as I remember, I think you can replenish it if you lose it. I think Patroclus can refill it.
Gods grant me strength.
I think. Attack. Yeah.
Sharpen my
Attack. Grab
senses.
that. Thank you, Fountain. You can always check the boon list in the Codex.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Yeah, I guess so. That's true. But there was only one that I needed, and so that has to be it. I just don't think it'll say prophecy fulfilled until it, until the 3 or 4 rooms. I think it was 4. Are up. So that'll be good, because that gives us keys, I want to say. I think keys. Which we can
Hi, Aphrodite.
use to buy other things.
Why did Sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She's stubbornly
Sorrowful is
refuses
not
when
how I
offer
would
to
describe
help.
her.
Unlike you, little godling.
I think Aphrodite is trying to get Grandma laid. Is that what she's telling me? I mean, get it, Grandma. Hello, sir. I always misjudge the range of these things. I thought that was going to give me a duo. It did not. I know we're still missing quite a few duos. No shame in that, but it's not really Aphrodite's business. I think Aphrodite would argue that being the goddess of love, it might be her business. I don't know.
Over there.
What do you guys
Feels
think?
stronger.
Oh, Hermes, I would go say hi to you, but Eurydice. Eurydice is more important.
Whatever, let's try.
Sorry, Hermes.
Come forth,
It's a
wretches,
gray
and
area
solve this meddler.
on whether or not that's Aphrodite's business. I know, poor Hermes. But we got Orpheus and Eurydice back together, so I want to go see them.
That's
I think
quite
Hermes will
enough.
get over it.
Mine now.
He's the only god who hasn't tried to kill me for siding with someone else, so I think Hermes might be the only one who would actually take it well. Love and lust are different things, but I don't think she cares. Aphrodite does not care.
Catch my breath.
Oh, where's Orpheus? I thought he'd be here hanging out with you again. Guess not.
Hey, listen here a moment, Hades kid. Look, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for bringing Orphe back to me again and everything.
You're welcome. I meddled,
Eurydice, you're
and it
more
worked
than
out.
Welcome, really. You've helped me through the flames of hell time after time. Least I could do is coax old Orpheus out of his private pit of despair so you and he could set things right between the two of you.
Well, you're a real sweetheart, hun. You'll still be seeing Orphe all the time around your house, but now I get to see him too. Nice having something to look forward to, you know? Bet someone out there feels that about you.
His name is Thanatos.
Hope you like it.
Cheers.
Ah! Have this.
Eurydice, I was thinking maybe this would benefit your culinary practice. Here, please.
Whoa, this is ambrosia. Hard to come by this stuff around here. You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Least I could do for all your friendship and support. Always happy to hear your voice when I'm out here.
Hi, Wildcat. Eurydice, you literally gave us ambrosia every time. I know. I can't take her out to tea anymore. I mean, if you want me to, I could just make Orpheus have an accident, and then you can take her out to tea if you want. DJ. Oh, we're at the Hydra already? Jeez, that was quick. Does that feel quick to you?
Should come in useful.
Wait, so I have chill on attack. So yes, I want that.
I'm all worked up.
Thank you, Charon. Kita is the goddess of love via Hitman. That would make a great story, wouldn't it? You know, just like
And now, prepare to
a
die.
Cupid love story where Cupid murders the other person. As you do. Zephyrus runes. Yeah, that just felt really, it was a little quicker than normal. Probably because of the fists. Tends to go a little quicker. For me. Lerny, come on, man. Lerny, we could be friends if you would just try. I'm just saying. If you would make an effort. Small effort. Thanks, Athena. Oh, damn. That deflect. Hydra getting melted.
That's all the heads. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Yep, see, there it is. Prophecy fulfilled. Sweet. So... yeah, got that now. Not that one. What was the one for chaos? I don't need... oh yeah, extra death defiance. That's what it was. That's what it was. Enemies in Asphodel also tend to have high armor, low HP. Barge of Death especially, so the 900% bonus to armor is coming in clutch. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely is helping. Let's use Mom's palm blossom. Got some darkness.
Onward then. Here she is.
Damn.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Oh, fishy.
Could use the rod of fishing there. Got it. It's a carp.
Carp. It's such a shame Hera isn't in this game because I feel like she could give you some pretty funny quests that are just about like fucking up Zeus. That's what I want to see. I want some DLC.
More bright
Hera's
swords?
revenge. Oh, well, he did. I hope you're not getting an audio delay. I'm not seeing anything on my end. If it keeps happening, try refreshing, Joker. You're not? Okay, good. I don't want a repeat of yesterday. Bonk. Bonk. Deflected. When your special slays foes, restore 2% hearts. Using attack or special, you're sturdy. I'm gonna go with that one.
Perfect fit.
Chaos, you are just up my butt today. Just refreshed. Looks like that fixed it. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know.
I can take it.
Got the very exciting notice my Lynn Fire Emblem statue is about to ship in the form of the charge going through. Well, that's exciting.
In the name of Hades.
Is Lynn from Warriors? What's Lynn from? I mean, I guess this one. I'm not really using my cast much this run, so that's fine. Lynn is from Binding Blade, the first GBA one localized. She also appears in Warriors and Heroes. Is that, what is it called over here? Is it called Binding Blade? Or is it Sacred Stones? Because I've never heard of Blazing Blade before. Oh, it's just called Fire Emblem? Binding is the prequel with Roy. Okay. I remember I remember playing Smash Bros with my cousin Melee when it came out, and we were both like, who are these people? Who is Roy? I don't feel like spending that. It's just called Fire Emblem.
It's the butterfly chamber.
Nope. No. I stopped him from returning from the grave.
Butterflies.
Meh.
No thanks.
No, see, I don't really want that either. Weak effects are more potent than that.
Beautiful.
Let's go money. Roy is from the first Fire Emblem for the GBA, but it didn't get localized. Excuse me, sir. I'm turning my chair. I need to die. He's the first preview Fire Emblem character in Smash since his game wasn't quite out when Melee was released. I remember also being super confused by Ness playing OG Smash Bros. It's like, who is this? I didn't know a lot of the characters in OG Smash. Or Melee. I did know Captain Falcon, though.
Stop him, Regis.
Remember Roy's standard B being busted in Melee? I never really played him. I remember the baseball bat contest, the home run contest. I always loved that.
Ah, that's enough.
There's been more of an enigma in the N64 days since Earthbound flopped and the fan fervor wasn't quite what it is now. Yeah, back then it was like, who the heck is this kid? I think we looked up the trophy to try to figure out like what he was from. We found it somehow, I think. But yeah, neither of us had any experience with Earthbound. neither of us had a Super Nintendo. My uncle did, and that's how we experienced Super Nintendo games. So he had like Mario Kart, F-Zero, Super Mario World.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Have you played that one, Wildcat? Is that one of your favorites? Or anybody in chat, really? I'm curious if anybody has experience with Earthbound. Because I've none. I didn't know anybody who played it, who knew of it. I mean...
You like that, you gods? Hear me on my authority.
I guess I'll go with parting shot. Oh, treasure. What are our next? Oh, Patroclus. Number 32. Well, I'll grab that in the meantime. You always wanted to, but it was like hundreds of dollars back in the day. Earthbound is top 20 game for you. Isn't your cup of tea? Mother 3 had a great story. There was a playable monkey too. Lovely series of JRPGs. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like it or not. I'm not sure if it would be my kind of game. It feels like people either love it or just aren't really into it.
He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
Hey, I've gotten out and then I died, but aside, I still did it.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime.
Wow, Patroclus, way to be a
Don't give in to
downer.
what you're feeling now,
He is
all right?
Eeyore.
Achilles loves you still. Like you don't know.
He is the Eeyore of this game.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn. I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
I'm gonna get you two back together, don't worry.
Thanks.
I'm gonna do
That's
it.
your choice, then.
You just wait. Ooh, Trial of the Gods. Really does depend on what you like. If you're into the standard Dragon Quest formula and a modern formula, Earthbound is for you. If you aren't, it's gonna come off as weird. I've never played Dragon Quest. It's not perfect, but once it gets rolling, it's a lot of fun to experience.
Thank you, Zagreus.
Well, I guess I'll go with that then.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted, nephew. I offer you the finest blessings of the earth and sea, and they're not good enough.
DJM, thank you for the $5 tip. DJM says, hey, Meg. Okay, so Meg is in the lead by a little bit. These are our latest jars. Meg's taken an early lead, but I know how much you guys like murder, so... you know, it really could go to any of them. We've been fished, you have. What a way to taunt Poseidon, DJM. Throwing that fish, and we didn't even pick Poseidon for this trial. He's very offended.
Poseidon won't like this.
You love Dragon Quest, so Earthbound worked out. Like, what is it? I don't... I'll take that sandwich. Is it like a turn-based RPG? I've also seen Dragon Quest Builders.
Useless.
So I'm not sure what it is. Hey Dalton, you've been playing Chrono Cross all day. Did it just release? Weren't they doing a re-release of it? Dragon Quest started in 1986, launched the Japanese role-playing genre for consoles. Dragon Quest XI is still one of your favorite games. 9 deserves to be called a masterpiece. That's really all the experience I've had with the series. Huh. Dragon Quest 8 is your favorite. 9's also fantastic. Adore 4 and 5. 11 is solid, but I've got a long way to go. One of the original ones based on Ultima tabletop RPG. Is it like Final Fantasy? Which I also don't have any experience with, aside from Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is basically my knowledge of Final Fantasy.
A show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
Predates Final Fantasy by 2 years. Final Fantasy owes a lot to Dragon Quest. When you make it DQ, I'm gonna say Dairy Queen.
Poseidon's strength.
I'm going to say Dairy Queen. Put in perspective, Japan had to release a law where Dragon's Quest couldn't be released on a weekday because folks skipped work to get them. Really? See, again, I didn't know anybody who played Dragon's Quest. I'm going to say Dairy Queen. So I didn't realize how popular it was. That's really interesting.
Should help keep me going.
My foster sister, Goddess Demeter, despite her stern approach, she often likes to make good sport of me, nephew. Why, here she is right now.
If you're quite finished blabbering, Poseidon, our young Zagreus has more important things to do. He needs your blessings, not your point of view. Don't you, young sprout?
Wow, okay. Your cast moves slowly, piercing foes and firing shards around it. Well, I need that, so that works out.
See God's might.
Final Fantasy owes a lot to Dairy Queen. Dragon Quest is a phenomenon in Japan. The games are all mechanically sound, but are very traditional in a lot of ways. Okay. Dalton? You want Demeter to step on you? Well, Aphrodite was trying to get her laid earlier, so...
Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear.
Oh my god, Theseus. You ever get tired of hearing yourself talk? Because I feel like you should. You really should. Okay, well this is my new cast, so that's fun. I'll take it. Boop. Enjoy. Is it gonna be Artemis? Maybe Ares?
Gods of Olympus pacifist.
Thanatos?
Let's even.
Oh, gods.
Oh, it's Zeus. Well, he's dead, so. Thanks, Than.
That'll do. To my
Get yourself a boyfriend that's gonna murder your enemies. Final Fantasy is always the experimenting engineer grad. Dragon's Quest is the lit grad that doesn't like to stray from what they're comfortable with. Dragon Quest aesthetic has never been my thing, but that's because it looks like Dragon Ball, and I dislike that. Fair enough. Despite the way it looks, I've had fun time playing what I have of Dragon's Quest 11. In terms of a good starting point, Dragon's Quest 11 is very welcoming and the easiest to recommend on the Switch. There's a bunch of spin-offs like the Builders games, which meld Minecraft-esque mechanics onto an action-adventure. Since you have a 3DS, I can recommend Dragon Quest 8 there. I feel like I own one of them somehow. I'm sure I do somewhere. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna try the egg. We're gonna try. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna grab these.
That was Elysium. Yes.
Get wrecked, chump. Alright, you tell Theseus. An egg in these trying times. Potential rant stream if you find it and hate it. Possibly. I think I have one on PS2. I might have one on 3DS. See, this is the thing about collecting games, is that sometimes I don't know what I have. And then I'll just be looking through my shelves one day and be like, oh, I have this. Well, that's interesting. So... we can start with Granny. It's an interesting duo. I don't think I've ever had this one before. I can't remember if I finished the duos or the legendary ones on the Switch. Like on my personal file. 8 is on PS2. That one's gonna need a guide. Oh, okay. That might be it. Again, I'd have to look.
Shiny.
Works. So what do you guys like about it? Is it the story, the characters, just the gameplay?
Come die again.
Hey, Granny. All 3. It's like comfort food. Aw. Go,
it's in
bunny.
here.
Nope. 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 No. I feel like that's easy to understand. You don't like the character design?
There it is. already.
Yo, quick. Mine.
Oh, what is this
Well,
stuff?
technically, it belongs to Cerberus.
Down smooth. Hope this can get me out of here. Should I go
I feel like
find
we
some
haven't
sailors to get out
found
of
it
here?
that quick in a while. It's
Should
usually
stock
been
up for
around
the road
3.
ahead.
Okay, so we got some money.
Should come in useful.
Well, that's useless.
Strength and beauty.
Stubborn roots. Arguably one of the best duos, if not the best. You cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Hell yeah, we're getting all the duos today. Thank you, Charon. So many duos. Hi, Pupper.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
See you, boy.
Cerberus impressed. Not that he doubted you. Well, thanks, buddy. For Dragon Quest, it depends on the individual game. Part of it is the character and monster designs by Toriyama, which is universal. 5 has an amazing story. 8 has incredible characters. 9 has a wonderful gameplay hook with custom characters and a lot of variety with tinkering them with jobs. Oh.
Cold out there.
I assume the narrative text for Cerberus also is not repeated yet. I'm not sure at this point.
Crisp, cold air.
I shall be interested to see if you can vanquish me again here, boy.
Really? There goes another cave. That back.
You brought this on yourself.
Well,
Not yet.
there we go.
I shall be right back.
We'll be right back. You're still standing there.
Prepare. Darkness.
Show yourself, father.
Thought he said shoot yourself, father. I was like, wow. That's not what he said.
Behold our power.
Where would you be without a figure's aid? To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
And we finally have an activity we can do together.
Ah, yes, indeed.
No, well, wow. one.
Come on, get up.
Get up!
Come on and die.
Seems excessive.
The fury of Olympus!
No. Lots of no. Take these back. No. Sure. Sure. That was not effective. Well. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I'm good.
You are untouchable for now.
Enough of you.
I mean,
You.
nice try, Dad.
Blast you, boy.
Didn't even need the extra death
Never
defiance.
spoke from chaos. None of this.
I wonder if he said that because I'm holding the egg.
No.
Got you.
Gotcha.
By my father's name.
Duo digger? Guess because I just had so many duos. Look at them all. Wait, no fishy though. Tim.
Imagine that Prince Zagreus experiences some sort of joyous outcome for a change, in contrast to the arbitrary and unfortunately painful death he shall experience now.
No.
Well. That means we did 2 prophecies that time.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Should definitely not have drank that in retrospect. Cause of death, Hemlock. Oh wait, I guess we can still give nectar to Hypnos because Hypnos isn't out of lock yet.
Purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
That sounds like a lie, but okay. Oh, now Hypnos is at a lock.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can.
Well, Thanatos isn't here.
The watchdog Cerberus observes the prince.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
There's a good boy.
There's a good pupper. Speaking of good puppers, Luna's rolling around on my floor. Cerberus is locked? What?
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Trying to make this place look
just giving back
good.
to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Oh, Mom would like to speak to us.
Nix, I was just busy doing some administrative chamber record keeping recently, and wouldn't you know it, it somehow slipped my mind where I could find the sentencing parchment work for the knave king Sisyphus, forced to toil out in Tartarus. I ran it by Megara.
He has offered you aid repeatedly. At first I saw it for a brazen act of bribery, but try as I might, there was no deeper underpinning to his actions that I could detect. That is to say, the records you seek may be found in section Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder.
Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder. Got it. Thanks.
I'm off. I'm off to metal.
Should check the admin chamber just in case. Should check that stack of contracts back there.
Here we go.
Amongst the parchment records of the dead and punished are the sealed documents known as the Knave King's sentence, forcing said king to endlessly toil with a boulder till the end of time.
I'll just patch this through to the house contractor then.
Hell yeah!
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
Oh, hold on. We need to be inspiring.
Sleep is for the living, am I right?
I'm not sure that worked. Dusa.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Dusa.
I hope it's not been too much having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
Bye, Dusa.
Fates be merciful.
Might need to
Mother's not here
workshop
now,
that, Zagreus. Yeah, probably should. Probably should. 200 keys for this theme? Shove that right up your butt, house contractor. I don't think so. Okay. So we're gonna pardon Sisyphus. 4 diamonds, but we have them.
I hereby release Sisyphus from the terms of his pact.
You what? All this just for that wretched shade?
Ha. Can't do anything about it, Dad. Suck it. Heard that he beat Lord Hades himself. I did.
Thanatos in the spotlight.
Yeah, fuck you, Dad. That's right.
Please take these, will you, Chef? Why?
Thanks, Chef.
Greetings,
We
river
caught
denizens.
99 fish. And I guess we just, out of all of those, no special fish. Oh, I'm gonna buy this again.
Good deal. Here's the fee. Need more of those, so here.
We didn't even do it for Sisyphus. We did it for Boldy. You're not wrong. Mom, where are you? I want to get this epilogue going. How dare.
Was bound to happen, really.
Heck yeah, we did it. Vanquished Lord Hades bearing the cosmic egg. Done.
Always happy to oblige Master Chaos.
3 diamonds. And primordial boons. 30
Gifts
keys.
of Master Chaos.
Heck yeah. Okay, well, we gotta practice. Gotta practice.
Practice, practice.
Practice, practice. It was Chaos's boon. Chaos is a troll.
This is hard.
We're getting there. We're getting there. This takes time. Okay, let's see. Wall scroll Aphrodite. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna put a picture of my naked aunt on the wall.
In my bed chambers, I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
He's very defensive. Very defensive there, Zagreus. Yeah, we can update the bedding to chthonic.
How about
Why
this,
not?
contractor? Think I about
Oh, that's
my
not weird
other
at all.
bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late.
It's not weird at all.
Another blasted bed.
Don't tell me what to do, Dad. Can do what I want. Alright.
Should liven things a bit.
Yeah, liven things up quite a lot, actually.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed.
I mean, don't you guys have a wall scroll of your naked aunt on your wall? Don't you guys? Isn't that common?
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man.
Okay. So I assume that the prophecy won't be fulfilled until we talk to Sisyphus. I'm guessing we have a good bit of Titan's blood. So I could probably start working on a different weapon. What's gonna give us it's the spear. Okay. Meh. I'm not looking forward to that spear though. Wow, we still have so many of these. Hidden aspect of Varatha. It should be worth more than that. I hate that spear so much. Hi, Luna. Oh, yeah. So we got approval process. That's done. Okay. Wait, we didn't do benefits package? I guess we never... I think we tried it and we probably just didn't beat him. Let me see. Shall someday harness the ancient aspects of the infernal arms. So does that just mean unlock them? Maybe. Potentially. Need Boldy's approval.
It's time, Varatha. Grant me the aspect of my father.
So, like, does this count? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if I have enough Titan's blood to unlock all of these, though. That's not what I wanted. So it's 3 for that one.
Grant me the
only
aspect
one.
of chaos.
What did you do, boyo?
All right.
Find anything out?
Unlock
Grant me
that.
the aspect of Poseidon.
Don't mind me, just spending all my Titan's blood. That one's 2.
You're no mere weapon, are
That
you?
one's 2.
Grant me the aspect of Eris. Good to go.
Spin attack becomes punishing sweep. That's a good design on the sword, but holy crap, that looks impractical. Does it?
Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
I'll unlock that, but I'm not gonna do that quest until I can buff that a bit, and I don't want to spend all my Titan's blood on it right now. Achilles is still probably my
Change
favorite.
form.
Let me see.
Those are all 3 points on that speed,
Really?
pal.
You basically get Hades' ability. I mean, I guess we could give it a try.
Baratha.
All that damage?
Our bond grows stronger.
Hey, whoa, what?
Speaking of, since we're using Hades' weapon, we can start with this. I still don't really get... It says this just makes you invisible. Like, how is that helpful? Well, we're gonna level it up. It's fine. Okay. So, we still need... Fury summons, hard labor, benefits package, get rid of approval process. Forced overtime. Ugh. Does he keep you from being damaged while invisible? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I feel like all foes dealing plus 20% damage should be more than 1, but okay. Let's give benefits package another try. Just throw on 1 extreme measures and see how this goes.
What could go wrong?
There's a party member in Chrono
Dionysus.
Cross also called Skelly. He's an undead clown. That's pretty amazing.
Hey, you're in good with Thanatos, isn't that right?
Maybe.
Real broody sort. Sometimes I think maybe I ought to just invite him to a feast, but then what if he cools the whole thing down, makes everybody kind of you know?
Kind of you know? You know?
Things up.
I do know. Do you? Attack has more range. Special deals plus 40% damage to armor. Let's do extending jab. Whoosh.
Sharpened.
Whoosh. I keep hoping that they're gonna
Stay dead.
like their locks are going to unlock and they don't. And then they don't.
Come on.
I think that circle around them is from benefits package, but I'm not sure what it does.
Nice. Hello there, Dionysus.
Take less damage while at 40% or below. We'll go with that. This time. I'm hoping I receive Sisyphus. We can tell him the good news. I guess we have to do it in person. I wonder if Boldy will be happy. Do you think? Think Boldy's gonna be happy to hear that? Boldy's gonna be so proud of us.
I'm here again to lend to you my power, noble cousin. Though your own strength of will is how you'll finally break free of that cruel place.
That one, the shield. Might use one of the gods' keepsakes. See if we can unlock their hearts. Ow.
Let me have it.
My eye spies chaos. You did. You did see chaos.
I faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the Fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
You're welcome, Chaos. You're welcome. Let's go with this one. Tiny Dash.
Oh no.
But it'll be worth it.
Fishing time?
Ooh, fishing spot. Fishing time.
Not yet.
No, I can't fish right now.
Oh, this
Dad,
is
you
trouble.
ruined my fishing. This is why. Leibniz. Hello, Kid. Hello, chat. Hello, Chaos. Leibniz, we did the egg quest.
Fine, go.
I will.
There.
Knucklehead.
Looks like a knucklehead.
Yes, we beat Dad while holding the egg. We're trying to see Sisyphus because we just pardoned him. I need to tell him. But he is not here. He's not here. We're on 3 heat with the spear. This is the aspect of Hades, so we can go whoosh. Or whatever that's worth. Where are you?
The power of the gods.
Boost attack. And hopefully get some monies.
Who dares?
Me. Who else? Come on. Who else? Is anybody else really bothering those troves? I don't think so. Dad, I feel like use your common sense, maybe.
Blood and darkness.
That's that.
Works great for what you just did, pre-charging it over spawn. Yeah, it is helpful for that. It's just if they're quick, the time it takes to charge up can be a pain. Sisyphus, damn it. I did your quest and you didn't even show up. Rude.
Thank you,
You
mate.
got Divine Dash for me? Dina, come on now.
What about these?
Athena.
That's a relief.
My happy meal. Hey, Charon. Is Blood and Darkness Hades' version of fucking hell? Probably yes.
I'm here, Meg.
Hello, ladies.
Prince Zagreus, you are trespassing beyond the limits of your authority.
Am I?
Under orders
No.
to stop you.
I don't think I am. This is my literal job, but alright.
Come on, Meg. Why so formal all of a sudden? We've been through this countless times. Wait, is it because...
Oh, come on, Zag. Will you just learn to play along for once? Come on and fight me like you
He wants to
mean it.
roleplay. Boldy wanted to go clubbing? Alright, well, I guess if that's... If Boldy wanted to go out, then, you know, I can understand. It's been rough for Boldy.
Hear me, you wretched shades.
I feel like...
You shall become unseen.
Sisters. Go.
The others flew off. A curse of chaos has expired.
Good. I'm glad. Pretty decent one, though. Darkness and gems are worth plus 65%, so hell yeah. Dang, Tisiphone and the other are gonna be disappointed. Hey, you know the other. Remember that?
Moving on.
Okay, let's look and see who we have here. So we have Poseidon and Athena, full hearts. Zeus and everybody else, I think. Yeah, aren't. So, I'm just gonna start with Zeus. We'll
Let's
use
see
his keepsake. Need to level it up anyway, so
Might help.
that treasure. Let's go.
Let's go up.
Electo fans are gonna be furious when they hear that. Well, she is a Fury, so.
Learning awaits.
Learning does await. Oh, well, since we're in Asphodel, my book arrived, Fire and Blood. Remember, I read the sample of it. It's the Game of Thrones lore book of the Targaryens. So I finally got to read about King Aenys, and he's dead. So F's in chat for King Aenys. He died pretty young from stress, basically. Because he learned that his son and daughter were probably going to die because they were in a keep surrounded by people who hate them, because he had the bright idea to marry them, as the Targaryens do. And the people of Westeros really weren't into incest, so they were upset about it. So then, yeah, I guess word reached him that they were in this keep and they were surrounded, and then he just died. So, F for Aenys. And then after that, we met a character named Dick Bean. And I just wanted to share that with you. Dick Bean is also dead. He died very quickly, pretty much like the next page after he was introduced. And then there was another Dickon, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't the same Dickon from the beginning. So, there you go.
Coin for Charon.
Dick Bean, though, sent me. I just needed to share that with all of you. That's the actual name. His name was Dick Bean. Yes, that was his name. And King Aenys was Aenys. So, yep, these are real names.
Got little Mort with you there, huh?
I do have Mort with me. He's like, you better take care of him. Anyway, I really needed to share that with all of you. I know that most of you know nothing of Game of Thrones and don't care, but I was reading that and I needed to tell someone, so I'm telling you. Also, our good buddy Aenys's brother, cousin, I guess would be his relation, Maegor, is very cruel and mean, and oh, bye. Thanks, Dan. He took over after Aenys kicked it, and he was facing a lot of issues because he had 2 wives and then decided to just have a 3rd one, which the people of Westeros also were not cool with. So he was fighting a lot of, like, the faithful for quite a while during his reign. But one of his opposers was, like, captured. And then Maegor was like, okay, I'm going to cut off all your arms and legs. And then have you sit at my wedding. Watch me get married to my 3rd wife. And that's what he did. So, you know, that is the thing that happened.
Sorry, boss, my pocket-pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here relaying you that message.
Like what?
Relaying this.
What pressing matters does Zeus have to attend to? I'll take that. Another dash.
Which way?
Also, the controller does change colors based on which god you're talking to, because it was just orange, like the light. So that's pretty cool. I'm officially confirming it because I had noticed that a while ago with, I think, Poseidon, but that's actually true. Is George R. R. Martin okay? No. He's really not. If there's one thing I want nothing to do with in terms of visiting, it's the Game of Thrones universe. Yeah, you know when people are like, what fictional universe would you want to live in? Don't say Game of Thrones. Never. Like, you think Pokemon's bad because you got, like, giant Pokemon that could eat you? No. Nothing on Game of Thrones.
Come on in.
Hey, Jeb. I'm doing well. How are you? You'd rather live in The Walking Dead than fucking Westeros.
Uncle Zeus.
You'd rather be an NPC in GTA? Take your chances getting run over. I get that. Yeah, it's pretty rough for you. And the thing is, it doesn't really matter, even if you do have high status in Game of Thrones. Like, you know, they could just decide, well, we are going to side against you, and now you're dead, and your family's dead, and everyone you've ever loved is dead. It's pretty brutal. It's a pretty brutal universe. Oh, I have to get this first.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she?
Hi, Smoot.
With her blessing and my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
Let me go with Zeus's 8 for now. I feel like Dad would not like that. We replaced him with Zeus. Probably be a little salty about that. Basically anywhere, just not that one, thanks. The thing is, it's a really interesting world. It's just so many bad things happen in Game of Thrones. So many bad things. Go Aphrodite, I guess.
Witch's circle.
I'm on fire. The dragons are cool, though. I like when they talk about the dragons. That's what I'm excited to see in the show. See all the dragons.
Farewell, ladies.
I hope the show isn't bad. Why, something's changed about the beating of your heart, dearest. Oh, it's the little Gorgon, isn't it? You underworld dwellers and your complicated feelings. I can never get enough. My blessings to the both of you then,
I mean, thanks. I guess. Oh, I have Dionysus on attack. So put Aphrodite on special then. What fantasy world would you like to live in if not Westeros? Definitely not Westeros. As a woman, my life would be very bad. No matter what. I'm also the person that then feels super bad for, like, just the common folk that get stuck in the middle of these stupid conflicts between these, you know, like, kings and lords and stuff. Because, like, in the one scene, like, all of the servants were killed for no reason, just because, you know, they were associated with whatever house. I'm just like, well, that's not fair. I'm that person that's, like, sad for the NPCs, I guess. I don't, what fantasy world would I want to live in? I mean, Pokemon would be pretty great, although you're, you know, could get eaten pretty easily, I think, in Pokemon. I think Harry Potter would probably be the coolest and also safest, maybe. I feel like I would have less of a chance. I guess it depends on if we're, like, right smack in the middle of Voldemort's war or not. But one bad hug from Beware would do it. Well, also, you could just get carried off as a child by Drifloon, so... You know, if you make it to 11 to become a Pokemon trainer, I think you're doing pretty well. You would be a blue rogue in Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, that was alone. He says so, sweetheart. Oh, you're all dead already. Okay. The problem with fantasy worlds is that there's always something dangerous around the corner.
All mine.
True. I guess it depends on how equipped you were. Like, if you didn't have any powers to fight, you know what I mean? Like, if you didn't have any magical powers, or like if you lived in the Pokemon universe but you had no Pokemon, it's like, well, what's the point? Also, you could die. So, you'd be a ranger of Gondor in Lord of the Rings. See, Lord of the Rings, I would also think that my chances would be pretty low of survival. I guess it depends on if the ring has been destroyed. Has the ring been destroyed? That's some key information. Although the women in Lord of the Rings don't really have great lives either, to be fair. Definitely not as bad as Game of Thrones. Everyone kind of sucks in everyone's lives suck in Game of Thrones. But in Lord of the Rings, I mean, a lot of the women don't have a great time either. So see, Star Wars would be cool because I could have a lightsaber, but at the same time, I don't think I'd want to live as a Jedi. Too many rules. Too many rules. Maybe I should just go to the dark side. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's what I should do. I definitely would not want to be in the BioShock universe.
I'll pay for that.
Mm.
No love without
Thank you for the Happy Meal, Charon. Women are pretty powerful in the Witcher universe. It'd be pretty cool to be like a sorcerer in the Witcher universe. You'd be a smuggler in Star Wars. You'd be in Pokemon or Animal Crossing. Well, I think, okay, Animal Crossing, my chances of dying are pretty low in Animal Crossing though, so that's a good one. Digimon and Stardew backups to Pokemon and Animal Crossing, Monster Hunter and Fire Emblem. I need to learn quick how to live. True. Yeah. I mean, at least you would potentially be able to fight in the Fire Emblem universe. And you might be like part dragon. So that'd be pretty sweet. I mean, except, you know, everybody hunting you down or like trying to use your blood for stuff. That would suck. But other than that, being a dragon would be pretty cool. Also, I think in the other games, aren't there dragon, what are they called? Are they called Manakite? I'm not sure. My knowledge of Fire Emblem is very limited. I just know 3 houses and have heard little about the others. But Eco told me there's a bunny girl in Awakening, so, you know, could be a cute bunny girl. Being a bunny girl would probably get me to eat my vegetables. So that might actually be a good healthy option for me. Because otherwise I'm not gonna eat them. I'm an adult. I don't have to eat my vegetables if I don't want. They only transform with a special rock though. Oh, the dragons? Interesting. I wonder why they changed that for 3 houses. Do they all have green hair? Lerny. Stop. Not nice, Lerny. I've set myself on fire at least 6 times. It's fine. Excuse you. Thank you. Bye, Lerny. See, I still don't know how to pronounce those. Is it Manakete? Maniket? Let's see what game universe has the hottest babes and also it's easy to date Latians. I definitely wouldn't want to live in the Phoenix Wright universe because the justice system is questionable at best.
Try another one, maybe.
Use the palm again.
Bye, Asphodel.
The best fantasy world to be dropped into would be based on a slice of life anime where there's no actual danger. By just existing, you're guaranteed friends and probably a boyfriend just for being a side character. There you go. Chaos? No. No. We need the hammer, Chaos. I tried to tell you this before. Sure. Dang it. Back here.
It's just the edge
Ooh.
I need.
Flaring spin. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulse 40 damage. Your special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage in an area. Well, I'm gonna go with the spin since that's kind of what
Extra
this
pointy.
fear is all about. So might as well do that. Dark Souls would be a horrible universe to live in. Yeah, I'm not definitely not interested in living in any of the locations of Dark Souls. I'm good.
More coming.
As cool as Persona looks, their world is a hard nope for me. Yeah, I'm good with that too. No, thank you. Trial.
One god or the other.
Obviously Athena. Divine Dash, finally.
It isn't wise to go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I am not known for being charitable to the insolent.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the way it is then.
wrathful toward you, much as I might try. They're better not to tempt me just in case.
You want to live in Final Fantasy 14? There you go. Done. Hey, buddy.
Short one. I dreamed of this very moment.
Did you?
Come on, Asterius. We fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed. And in my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands. Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Hey, I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphite.
For some reason I thought we had all of them. Guess not.
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man barehanded. They became friends in the end, after a great battle.
Oh, are we gonna be friends?
For a fight like that.
Can we team up against Theseus? Because that would be awesome. Like eventually, oh crap, so perfect. Eventually you just become friends with Asterius and you fight Theseus together. That's what we need. Because as you may recall, Theseus sucks.
See you soon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure. Go with that. Theseus would sob for eternity if his only friend betrayed him. That's what we're hoping. That's all we need, you know?
Close.
Back here, Spear. Chamber 31. Nice if there's a well in here. I don't remember what these fists are. Ooh, good. I needed a fountain room. With that.
That's better.
Yum yum. Let's go see Hermes. We haven't seen Hermes in a little bit. The Power Rangers universe would also suck butt with so much collateral damage. Your insurance bills would be insane. Yeah, I think that would probably be true of any superhero universe. Unless you were the superhero. But still, would be a lot of collateral damage.
Time to go.
Majora's Mask would be awful if you don't have the ocarina. You die in 3 days. Yeah, Majora's Mask, you really gotta put a lot of faith into Link. Also, you'd pretty much just be in an eternal state of doom until Link figures it out. You just, it's like a Groundhog's Day situation. Pretty rough. I wouldn't really want to live in Ocarina either because, you know, depressing with Ganon and all that. I mean, it's fine afterwards, but you know that he's gonna come back, so, you know.
Come, wretches. Thank the gods.
Would the best Zelda universe be the Wind Waker one? Ganondorf doesn't really fuck with civilians and monsters would just be overseas. Well, I can tell you it definitely wouldn't be Twilight Princess. That would not be the best one to live in. Hello, Charon. How's your day going?
Just what I need.
Nah. Let's go with high voltage.
I feel all tingly.
Tingly. Alright, Theseus. Get ready.
Waste not more words with this one, King. Let's fight.
I think that's Asterius' way of telling Theseus to shut up. He's just like, don't even waste words. I actually just don't want to hear them. I can spin too.
Can't do that here.
accepted. Hey, Zextro, how are you?
Finally.
And Lucy's just ignored Asterius's request. Yes, as usual. It's not a good friendship.
I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
Any of the Warriors games would be awful because you'd probably be some of the NPCs that are brutally murdered by the 1,000. I know, it really does depend what your role is.
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
I have, in fact, father. Make this into acorn. Alright, let's go.
One last stop. There.
Thanks, guys. No F's in chat. No. Theseus gets nothing. Alright, so we've got Zeus, Hermes, Diamond. I'm sorry, Garen. No Man's Sky. Are you saying you want to live there or you don't want to live there? Did you do the egg? I did. We managed. We actually had a really good run. Didn't use any Death Defiances on Hades, and I even had an extra one from Chaos. But we didn't need any of them, so it was a really good run. We were using the fists. And thought we were in good shape, so I used the egg. But yeah, that one's already done. Thankfully. Nope. No. You've been enjoying No Man's Sky? Oh, damn poison. No. Stun, lock. Stun, lock, stun, lock. Stun, lock, stun, lock, stun, lock.
Can't do that. Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you strike foes with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt.
What's in the well this time?
You can grab that as well. Alright, let's go.
Back. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Harvest Moon Starter would be fun to live in because you can't die and don't even have to eat or sleep depending on what you do. Yeah, but I don't want to do farm work.
Should check this way.
Psh. I'd rather take my chances raising Pokemon and hope I don't die or get carried away by a ghost. If you were in No Man's Sky, you could finally die in a black hole. Glacius, I would be sad if you died in a black hole. worked. He was mutilated. Yeah, it's definitely chill to do at a game, but not real life.
Not yet.
Homework is hard work. Back here.
Not yet. Olympus, I accept this message.
Guess we can do that. You don't have to farm, you can just pick flowers or something and sell those.
All these tunnels.
I don't like flowers. I don't want to do that either. Leashes?
Let's see.
See, GTA would be fine unless you were a random NPC, because then you're probably going to get run over. How do you feel about making candy? Isn't that what the Stardew sequel is supposed to be about? Yeah, it's like a chocolate factory. Maybe that. Although it is haunted, I think. So we'll have to see. Also, if you were an NPC, all the farmer would have to do is find out what your favorite gift is. And they could slowly romance you against your will. Well, that's horrifying. Also, I don't know. Do you guys really want to live in Stardew Valley and have to deal with Mayor Lewis? He's very corrupt.
No Satis. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Go with that.
Bit of an aftertaste.
Have a drink.
Could check the other passageways before I go. Pleasure doing business. Delicious.
Boost Zeus's aid. Sorry, Charon. Hey, Cerberus. How are you?
Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thank you, boy. Time to go. I'm back, Father.
What's up?
Varatha, I recognize its presence now. That's not just any three-pronged lance you wield. I could never stand to look at it. Once my brothers and my sisters and myself, once our foul work was done.
You mean once you'd chopped up your cruel and overbearing Titan parents, right? shame you threw it out. It's quite useful.
So where are all those pieces of the Titans anyway?
To all eventually wind up on its receiving end. Come then, let us see what the great Achilles has taught you.
Where do you think they put all those Titan pieces? Dad, can you stop with these? It just keeps making them! Sure. It's in Hades' cape, he keeps burning. Are you freaking kidding me, Dad? Are you freaking kidding me?
Help with something, Father?
In the ass.
Where'd he go?
This bitch. Back here.
I think not. You see, darkness.
Don't do that.
Darkness.
Got you.
Gotcha.
You truly dare. Let's see you run from this.
Okay. What do I win? I did it.
I can't.
Bonk.
Now. You're trapped.
Just away from that. That was interesting.
Now this.
I'm empty.
Yes. Well, it took you long enough, Dad.
Not now.
That's fine.
Blast. Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then.
Sure did. Bye, Dad.
There. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Decathlete? How'd I get that?
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
One might suppose the prince's tale most likely ends akin to other tales of the heroes of our time. Like so.
Thank you, thank you.
What? Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
Oh, Cerberus isn't here.
More than enough parchment work to go around.
Cranky.
Hail, Prince.
Achilles, now that I have access to the administrative area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad, and from the bottom of my heart, for once it was, I thank you truly for the thought.
Will you just let me help you?
Don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait. But I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting.
He is waiting and he is being Eeyore. He's very sad.
Back in one.
Hey, I know you.
You know, I was quite a big deal when I was alive. What were you? Gift.
I hope you're ready for some more of the real thing there, Than, because I got you some and I won't be taking what is this, Zag, for an answer.
Ugh, what is this? Come on already, Zagreus. Are you just messing with me now? How did you even manage to get more of this, much less decide to hand it off to me?
You're hot, I'm hot. That's all you need to know. Do I need to spell it out for you?
In order, no, I'm not. By ransacking my father's realm repeatedly, and it's because I like you, Thanatos. In case you still have some misgivings about that.
You like me, Zagreus? I never thought
I like you, Thanatos.
Don't know why that sounds so strange coming from you, given everything that's happened as of late.
Yeah. Look, if you don't feel the same way about me at this point, I would rather know. Cease all these coy gift exchanges and all that.
I never said anything like that. You know what? There's a bunch of mortals I have to go fetch. Goodbye.
Take off that robe.
Wait.
Running away from your feelings, Thanatos. Here you go, Orpheus.
Hey, Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Thanatos taking a cue from Deuce.
But this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind.
Aw. So, Orpheus, we almost have a full relationship with Eurydice as well. Proclus and Achilles are locked right now. Sisyphus we should unlock, I'm assuming, when we get to talk to him. So...
Hey, Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was all right.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there, whilst my responsibilities are here.
You sound despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Oh, on the contrary, Zagreus. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite simple for me, really.
Orpheus is learning a healthy work-life balance.
Great to hear it. I can only
We are here
imagine.
for that.
Well done.
Hey,
I
Mom.
know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me, if you would hear me out.
Sure.
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you are stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please? When possible.
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
Prophecy foretold. These are all themes. Let me check the prophecy list. Oh, well, I guess I should talk to Meg first. Before we go in there, just in case she, like, disappears.
Come off it, Zag. Are you really going to act all uncomfortable every time you see me now? More than usual, I mean.
No, it's just...
No.
I felt terrible turning you away. It's just... I've been so confused lately, and I trust you. You're someone I can talk to. I guess I'm afraid to lose that.
Don't be an idiot, and you won't. We've been through a lot.
That's good life advice. Don't be an idiot, and you won't.
This particular relationship, it can't die so easily, I think.
Thanks, Meg.
Oh, hi.
You,
Hey,
sir.
do, sir. This is kind of personal, and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you...
This is a
used to
personal
have a body
question,
and all that?
Zagreus.
Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
There she goes.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me. What's cooking?
I mean, at least he acknowledged that it was an
You're doing
awkward
business.
question. That is a shitty deal, broker. Girl, where your body? Didn't ask it like that. Were you decapitated at one point? Alright, let me look at this.
Something new in store for me.
Find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. Reach the surface with a hidden aspect of Malphon. Okay, this is why I've been hoarding darkness for a while, because I knew that Nyx was going to give me this quest.
sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh?
Mm-hmm. Broker, do you have any idea how many Hydras were slain just to get 1 diamond? Anyway.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
So, did Nyx just not put this in here yet? Do I have to wait? Because Zagreus did say, like, put in an order with the house contractor, but there's nothing here yet. You have to wait. Bummer. Well, in the meantime...
Let's go with this one, then. Should help make my messy chambers even messier.
Indeed.
I swear when I did it, I didn't see it right away. Okay. So yeah, maybe it'll... You have to talk to her again or something. Petals.
Well, I don't see why not. These
there are some petals
flower
over there.
ought to add an extra touch of elegance, I think.
Yeah, as we climb out of the blood and slip on those petals and die again. That seems like a good idea.
More decor.
More decor.
The shattered weapons of the siege of Ilion are now reduced to window dressings in the prince's ever-cluttered lair.
Bronze weapons. Made crudely, but they had the right idea.
Can we talk about how he has a Medusa skull on his wall? I mean... Like, would Dusa be okay with that?
I hate this thing.
Play! Flower petals to set the mood after an unwanted bloodbath. I smell peppers. Eco, are you cooking peppers? I think you are. Definitely smells like peppers. Okay. And you asked how bad it is. I think it's 1,000 darkness. I think. I'm not 100% sure, though.
Malphon, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. The hidden aspect of an ancient god king, Gilgamesh.
Chili for dinner? No, I think he's just making peppers. Are you making peppers? I smell peppers. What are you making? You're just making peppers? That's all I smell, so. It always freaks him out when I smell things. Easy Bacchus. Spicy peppers? They're just red peppers. Okay, the claws of Enkidu. So, dash upper can maim foes. Foes take 25% more damage, but deal plus 50% more for 4 seconds. Then take a burst of damage. Goodness, this is interesting.
Should help me gain more darkness.
So the sword is going to give us our bonus this time. I was thinking of maybe trying the forced overtime. It gives everybody a speed boost, but if I use this sword, I can get a bonus attack speed and movement speed. So I was thinking that would counteract it a little bit. But I think that might be our best bet. You had a bad headache Tuesday from the pollen around here. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, Eco and I both had headaches today. I think it's, at least for me, I think it's because of the weather. It's not allergies, thankfully, but... We'll keep starting with the shackle. Heat gauge to 5. Wow. Okay, all foes have bonus move speed and attack speed. Gonna be fun. We could do approval process again, because that's another 2. He's 5 heat, alright. Let's see how this goes.
This ought to be interesting.
The weather change really kills you. Yeah. Hi, Grandma.
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
Wow, Grandma. I love how Zagreus says fucking nothing. He's just quiet. He's just like, what? Chaos, really? Fine.
Might as well.
The rhythm of your visits here over the course of time is pleasant, son of Hades.
Either of these. Whoa, that's pretty good. Next 3 encounters, slain foes toss an infirmo bomb at you, but any darkness and gems are worth 141%. That's a lot. Heck yeah. Grandma, please, you've been listening to too much garage rock. Grandma's just a little bitter. I mean, her daughter did disappear, so like, I get it, but at the same time, she's just super unlikable. But also Zagreus never, and I mean, I know that he was told not to say anything, but at the same time, he's just kind of like, yeah, man, that must suck, to not know.
Arise. You're mine. Another hellfish. You're nothing.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of inferno bombs.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
No, Cerberus is pretty chill, actually. We can do lightning strike.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
I think this is PS5. The Switch will be having a stroke with all those explosions. I don't think I've ever had issues with this game on the Switch. I'm trying to think.
My chaos boom evolved a new effect.
Nothing really comes to mind. But it is definitely faster, like loading and stuff on the PS5. Oh good, no more Inferno bombs. I've been surprised at how well some games run on the Switch, even in handheld mode, like BioShock ran pretty well. And I know it's older, but it was still a remake, and even, I mean, I was still surprised
Someone's going to enjoy this.
to have it working so well in handheld mode. Never had any FPS issues in the Switch. Yeah, the only big thing I noticed was just that the loading is faster in PS5. I think Supergiant optimized the game to run on Switch since that was a surprise console launch. Well, I appreciate that because the Sexy Brutale is potentially the worst port of any game I've ever played. The Switch port is so bad, and that game is so good, and it's just such a bummer that the Switch port is garbage. I mean, it's really bad. But I've never had any other issues like that. That was on and you like it a lot. Yeah, Kat and I played through it on PC, and then we wanted to replay it, so we played on the Switch, and it was very bad.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
How foolhardy of you.
Like, I would say just don't even bother the Switch because it's that bad.
They had their chance.
There we go.
Hoping the port for 13 Sentinels is able to handle the fighting.
Cheers.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Sexy Brutale was great. I feel like not enough people know about it or played it. It was so good. Would love to see another game like that, like a sequel or something. It's just really unique. Pulling splicers with powerful plasmids never gets old. It doesn't. Ow. Blurry slash. Let's do it. It is getting ported, so some of it, when Kat played it, really wanted to play it. 13 Sentinels? I guess it's getting ported. I did not know that until this moment. So has she been playing on PC then? I knew she was playing it.
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
You know, Aphrodite, why can't your hearts unlock? It releases this month. You'll have to let us know how it is if you get it. Yeah, I've played a lot of stuff on the Switch, and the Sexy Brutale is the only game that I really had issues with. Curious about it, but wary of naked mech pilots. Kat did say a lot about it to make me consider it down the road. Yeah, I think she really enjoyed it.
That's a bite.
Your Left 4 Dead 2 video with Kat where she did the lot of voices great. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Did you see the one where we modded it and Caden was T-posing the whole time? Because that was just one of my favorites.
You're hanging in there, yeah?
Time to feast.
Nectar.
I'll take this one.
Hey, Karen. Hee-ho. What are you, Jack Frost? Hee-ho. Hyper Sprint. Definitely use some boons from Hermes.
Time to face the Furies.
Left 4 Dead the Pokemon mod was amazing. Yeah, we did one where we were all Jigglypuff.
Things can't entirely be different between you and me. You know that, don't you, Zach? Not when it comes to this, at least.
I do. We wouldn't both be consummate professionals if it were any other way. You won't be going easy on me, will you?
See, Karen had a visit from Jonker. Jonker Star. The Fall Guy zombies. Oh yeah, all the woos. Modding Left 4 Dead just does not get old. So good. And then like the med packs where the Pokemon Center noise. Oh, so good. Bye, Meg.
Nice
the Left 4 Dead
seeing
2
you.
mod run had me die. So good. We'll have to do that again.
Well, Father.
Nothing to say, Dad.
My keepsakes.
Talk to Artemis, see if she has.
Go with that one.
You can get the lock
Gimme.
for her to open up. I don't know. Not having much luck with that.
I'll just go on up. Good.
Didn't the Snorlaxes explode? What did they replace again? It was Gengar and it was the Boomers. I'm pretty sure Gengar was the Boomers because sometimes Gengar's face would get left behind after the Boomer exploded. Caden's fucking gymnastics. I know, that was so good.
Okay.
I need to go through and
Just in time.
make more clips of Hitman as well. There's some good ones in there. Ow, I'm just setting myself on fire. I need to stop doing that.
Get me out of here.
Hi, Con. Your Fire Emblem playthroughs are fun to watch. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. Got more Fire Emblem coming up tomorrow. Ow. I'm really excited for Awakening. I really hope that I like it. I think it'll be fun. I mean, I did end up liking the battling system in Three Houses much more than I thought, because when I watched Eco, I mean, I didn't really watch him play Awakening. I just kind of saw a little bit because, you know, it was on the 3DS, so I wasn't really watching him play. I didn't think I'd like it. I didn't think it would appeal to me. But I ended up liking it in Three Houses a lot, so. Eco's been doing his homework. He's preparing for this tomorrow. I haven't decided which Robin I'm gonna pick yet.
Hey, so I kind of placed a bet with the old boatman, my associate that is, that you could beat him in a fight twice in a row. No pressure or anything, but just in case you prove me right one of these days, I would appreciate it, cuz.
Excuse me? You beat him in a fight twice in a row? How would I do that? Oh, let's get. Come on, give me something else, Hermes. Rush delivery. Yeah, we'll go with that. Never seen anything of Awakening, so I don't have an opinion. I don't know much at all about Awakening, so it's all gonna be new to me. I'm excited. You just beat him twice in a row. So that would be different runs, Tim, because you don't fight him twice in one, right? I don't always get that opportunity, though, to fight him. So I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, one run after the other. It could take a while, yeah. Because he hasn't... I mean, we don't usually go see Charon in the middle of a run anyway, but... we haven't really had the opportunity to fight him. Can you not go in the lava, ma'am? Ma'am. Thank you.
Lady Artemis.
Hey, Artemis.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you...
Normally it's for killing things. Rude. That's the one I would have taken, but fine. Artemis's Aid. We're going with that one because it's so good.
Again with your tampering.
Could be fun. Still got nothing on 3 houses. Yeah, I feel like Awakening was kind of the... kind of like what they needed before 3 houses could be what it is. Kind of like how the Wii U had to exist before the Switch, you know? What? Goodness.
Useless.
That could have gone better.
Excellent.
So much darkness. I guess we're gonna see Artemis again. Awakening was far more successful than the Wii U. Yeah, I mean, I had that thought too of like, you know, Awakening was still, you know, really good, whereas some people don't like the Wii U. I really enjoyed the Wii U. We got it at launch, and we had a lot of fun with it. It definitely has its flaws, the gamepad probably being the biggest issue. But it wasn't a bad console. The way that I think some people get out to.
Enough of them.
After you deal critical damage, phone unit is marked. Anyway, this game looks pretty cool. Very ironic. I love Hades. It's super fun. Didn't think I would like it. When it came out and people were raving about it, I was like, eh. But then I gave it a try and loved it. So, you know, that happens to me a lot, I think.
Idiot.
Our Wii U was the first console we bought together. It was. We went into Toys R Us and bought it. So, remember Toys R Us? I had to get my Wii at Toys R Us because it was sold out everywhere. Like the OG Wii.
A palm of power.
Artemis's Aid will boost that. Ooh, we got a trial over there. Okay. Nothing else going on over here. Love all the characters in Hades, except for Theseus. I was just about to say. What about Theseus? The worst. The literal worst. Maybe that'll be Jars sometime, like being stuck in a room with Theseus and, I don't know, some other horrible character. Artemis. Screw you, Zeus.
Made the right decision there.
Dash trick.
Audacity runs in our family, Zagreus. But my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
He won't stand for this.
Delicious. How dare. You'd rather shower with a bear than be stuck in a room with Theseus. Oh, hey, my arrowhead.
Man, I'd say it's best we put this
Leveled
little
up.
slight behind us, wouldn't you?
Oh, that's the one I... Damn it, Zeus. Thinking of getting Switch for Fire Emblem Heroes. Definitely going Black Eagles. But I do hope they have the same VAs, especially for Greta. So much Theseus hate. Yeah, Theseus is the worst. He's very, very arrogant. And a pain in the butt. I think he's pretty much universally hated. I haven't found a Theseus stan yet, or a Theseus apologist yet. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. I've not encountered them. Is this like run what, 50, 100? We're getting close to 50. We're getting close to 50. We're at like 45-ish, I want to say. Hey, Charon, how's it going? I'm gonna buy this darkness from you. There we go. There's Jolted. Thank you, Zeus. It's about time, Zeus. Oh, I saw my speed boost. That's good. This is the biggest piece of shit in the world. Three Houses has the best voice acting in a video game, in my opinion. Three Houses and Mass Effect, though. Mass Effect was really good, too. Those would probably be my top two.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late,
It's
Bernie.
Holton. I wonder if Theseus were a romance option, if more people would like him. You know what I mean? Probably. So fast. I'm gonna be sad when this runs out. Melt. Well. Bye, Lerny.
Done bashing heads for now.
TJM.
Ooh.
You'd rather romance the bull or Hydra than Theseus? The problem with Theseus is that he has nothing. Like, he has no real arc. I mean, he gets more pathetic over time, because he gets sad that you keep beating him, which is great and everything, but he doesn't really inspire sympathy. At least not me. I don't know what I feel like bringing with me. I guess we can keep using the palm. The palm. Leveling up. Grab that darkness. I have like no money.
Onward.
Hey Kingdom, how are you?
Thank you.
The difference is when someone's just really arrogant, people don't want to fix them, but if you're a murderer who is sad, I can fix you. Oh, Lacious. You're not incorrect. I'm doing well, Kingdom. Thanks for asking. I have a headache, but I'm sipping some caffeine. Just straight caffeine. Just it's Coke Zero, but I have that, which seems to be at least keeping it at bay enough. Which is good because it was kind of creeping down the back of my neck earlier. And I was really hoping that it was not going to get worse for stream.
Good enough to eat.
Dash right.
Better bless.
Hammer time.
Sure, why not?
Why you?
Would you rather date Theseus or Von Karma from Phoenix Wright? Oh god, which Von Karma? Are we talking about Daddy Von Karma? Because
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Also, are we talking about like one date or are we talking about dating for a significant period of time? Daddy Von Karma?
Long spears.
Caffeine at night, good life choices. Caffeine doesn't really keep me awake. Have you developed an accidental caffeine addiction? I mean, I think I've always kind of been addicted to. I haven't been drinking as much of it lately, but today, just because of the weather change, I had a pretty rough headache, so I've really tried to increase my water intake the past couple weeks, so. But today I was like, no, Wait, I don't know. Does Coke Zero have caffeine in it? Because this could be pointless. I think it does. I think it just says zero sugar. It doesn't say caffeine free. If it doesn't have caffeine in it, it's a placebo and it's helping. So I'll take it. Yours is on purpose. Old man Von Karma. Yeah, I mean, between the two, if it was one date, I'd probably rather deal with Theseus. Von Karma is real, like, Theseus is annoying and a pain in the ass. Von Karma is a literal murderer. And is just a terrible person and would be potentially dangerous to be with, so I'll go with double edge.
This should work.
Von Karma will taser you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think it would be much more dangerous to get yourself in a relationship with Von Karma than Theseus. Plus, you could probably make Theseus cry, which would be enjoyable on that first date, you know? You could go into the date with that as a goal, and it could happen. blending in with the background. Which?
I'll just take that.
Oh, are you telling Chad about the mushroom coffee? Because that sounds absolutely disgusting. I hate mushrooms as it is. I definitely don't want them to be turned into a coffee. Yeah, me too, Kingdom. I really, really dislike mushrooms. So, I have no interest.
Much better.
Nah. Nope, no one's regenerating here.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
GG Artemis. Oh, but she's like, oh, hi.
Extra blessing.
You hate mushrooms and coffee, so that would be a nightmare. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of coffee. I'm definitely a sugar with a hint of coffee kind of person, so... I'll see you later, Con. Thank you for stopping in.
No time to lose.
What's up, Eeyore?
Go on about your business there, stranger.
Okay.
Take care then.
There. Now leave me be.
More flame wheels.
No. No. Chaos, you troll. You're a milk with a hint of coffee person. Can't handle black coffee. My problem with coffee is that it's just so bitter. I really don't like bitter flavors, so...
Wonderful. What's in the pool this time?
Grab that, grab that, grab that. Chaos, we are on chamber 33. No. Oh, this is working, okay.
Picked up their scent.
Should fetch me something.
Money. Fish.
Got you. Another clam.
Clam.
Took care of those for you, mate. I can use this.
Blitting bolts. Whenever you strike foes with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt. Yes, please.
Thunder and lightning.
Okay, let's go.
By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
Shut up, Theseus.
Wide open.
Well, I think I'm going to take Theseus for that because Asterius is blocked. Done.
What a loudmouth.
Thank you.
There's my shade.
There's my shade. Eco,
You shades
goddamn.
enjoy yourselves.
Wrecked.
The finest of Elysium all failed to thwart you, eh?
Mm-hmm. Like a dad. Not even 2 minutes and he got bodied. Yeah, he did. Both of those. I look away for a second and Theseus died. You love to see it. Yeah, Than does fuck him up. The problem with Than's companion is you have to be careful if they move a lot because they could move out of the range of it. But Theseus pretty much stays in one spot and moves very slowly. Like, unless he does that charge thing, he pretty much sticks in one spot, so. Perfect for him. Go ahead and buy this.
Here's the fee.
You found me holding up in Kayron's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good.
His nasty stash. Putting down Than's move while he's standing there, still going to phase 2, fucking obliterates him. Yep. Trippy shot. Let's go this way.
Dust. Feels sick.
Bye, rats. Kieran's nasty stash is the name of your strip club? That just makes it sound like he has a mustache. At least to me. A mustache that, you know, somebody has been riding if it's a nasty stash. That's just what I'm thinking of. But I'm glad you were able to start your own business, Tim. Entrepreneur.
More snake stones.
Money. Hashtag entrepreneur, hashtag CEO. God gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. Hell yeah.
Thunder God's might.
Can be useful.
Enough of this place. Got to find something for Cerberus.
Grab this palm.
I'll take it.
Boost attack. Let us go. Well. Almost missed that.
Found it already.
The biggest issue, of course, is I actually hate strip clubs. You just never go to your establishment.
Now back to Cerberus. Phew. Something I can use. Don't
Grab
spend it all in
that.
one place, mate.
Boost dash.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
He doesn't go there, he just owns it. Hashtag investor.
I can go.
You show up there on Sunday mornings for the breakfast buffet? Your strip club has a breakfast buffet?
You ready for another go?
Come all this way again to fall to me. Would that you paid me such respects back at the house.
Reminder that everyone's speed and attack speed is higher because of the heat. So this will be fun. Well, he ran away. He spins so fast. Thank you, Artemis. And this is why I took that boon from Zeus, where damage would give me, would make my god gauge increase faster.
Let's see you deal with this.
Okay. Well, I did it. He's so fast. This is why I wanted to make sure I used this sword. So that I could also have a speed boost, because I've tried this without it, and it's rough. Struggle.
Nowhere to hide from me.
I'll just go up here. Can I reach? The point was, I tried, okay? Oh my goodness, there's a lot happening.
Oh, hi, remember me?
That was quick.
You at home.
Bye, Dad.
In the name of Hades.
Wait. All right. So that was pretty good.
Blood.
Rip, Dad.
The limitless variety of fauna dwelling on the surface brings to Zagreus no shortage of delight. Though when he makes an effort to communicate with one, its eyes so full of calm intelligence, he learns that bears are not as gentle as they seem. No!
Did pretty well that time.
I'm up. Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in. Welcome back.
Hi, Hypnos.
Oh, hi.
Yusa.
Miss Dusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
Aww.
And I'm glad too.
Cute. You're starting to think your dinner with peppers was a mistake. Oh no. You could try drinking some milk.
Hey, Achilles. I heard from Lady Artemis out there. It seems you have a bit of a fan in her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
The goddess of the hunt herself said that? That's very flattering to hear. Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. Her memory is of my glory days.
Well, that's sad, Achilles. Hey,
Resolved
Mom.
the trouble with the satyrs yet?
Yeah.
You're such a good boy, aren't you, Cerberus? Yes, you are. Guarded the place while I was out, and even let my son come visit me.
The ever-vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
Aww.
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Mom praising the pupper.
Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
What a great talk that we just had with Dad.
Hey, Orpheus, you know I once wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally.
I mean, this story is actually true.
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you? As well as forgive me.
Mate, if that is your wish, then it will be my pleasure to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Thank you, my friend. Would that I had capacity to take some joy from this.
Bond forged! Yay!
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your bedchambers. Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Oh, come now, mate. I'm terrible and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state
Orpheus
of
being
mind.
supportive of our
Progress shall
music
come.
career.
You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right. Good service from the head chef.
Yay, head chef.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
Well done.
I do indeed.
Orpheus supports Zag's ambitions to start a jam band. Good night, Kiwi.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. I'm much obliged.
Now this is a good trade.
Give me the current special.
Take that. Why is it this expensive? I feel like it was not that expensive. Is it a percentage of all the darkness that you have? This seems higher than what I paid for it. I really do think it was only 1,000. Aid next by imbuing the sigil in the admin chamber. Is this how much it was for you, Tim? Do you remember? This seems really high. Yeah, and it's an odd number. That's why I'm like, what's the deal with that? I feel like you paid 2,000? Yeah, why is it so much? I have questions. Thought it was 2K, but that's a strange number. Yeah, what gives? What's this BS?
Approved. They say that only Heracles himself can lift these things. I'll take them then.
You think you have the necessary strength?
Shut up, Dad. I'll kill you again.
Some new decor.
A massive set of weights positioned carefully in line of sight of any visitors shall doubtless make them think the prince is stronger and in better shape than in reality.
I get lots of exercise, okay?
Well, it's starting to sound better. The guide says it's that much. I swear I paid less. The guide says it's as much as I was charged. Because, yeah, I thought it was way less. And I feel like you would have remembered a weird number. No, the notes aren't sour anymore. We're making progress. Is that pie? Is it? I feel like I would have remembered that, though. We're getting there.
There.
Sounds very nice.
The fates have spoken.
Friendly wager. Defeat Charon in 2 successive battles against him. Alright, well, we gotta do that. So we only have 2 packs of punishment to do. Hard labor and jury summons. 15 Titan's blood for that as well, which is pretty great. Mom doesn't want to talk. Rude. I mean, I could just buy it now.
Let's have a look here. darkness back.
I'm just gonna go buy it now. Do.
House contractor, with this gift of darkness, I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
You waste your time. The sigil shall never work for you.
Shut up. Shut up, Dad. You don't know anything. Alright, now I gotta buy all my shit back.
Maxed out already.
It only cost 1 key to do that, and it was worth it. Okay. What else do I use? Sometimes I use this. I don't really use that much.
Let's try this.
Sometimes I use that. Meh. Can keep it here for now.
All right, I'm ready.
A full refund just costs 1 key. That's surprisingly generous. It is. Yep. Which is nice, because if you ever need to kind of like flip your, you know, like redistribute your darkness, if you're struggling, it's only 1 key. So, pretty easy to do, because you can just buy one if you don't have one. It's only 10 gems, so it is definitely helpful. Look, it's restored, but Nyx isn't here, unfortunately. That's okay. The point is, we did it.
Luck last time?
The fists, huh?
Malphon hungers. Grant me the aspect of Gilgamesh.
Ew, what happened to your mitts, boyo? Oh, if I took that thing down in the jaw.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's
These are some Wolverine claws.
Malphon, reveal your secrets.
Miss me, boyo?
We have 5 with the fist, too? No. 4. I was gonna say, there's no way. We're at 4. Well... Those in standard encounters appear in greater numbers. Ugh. That sounds fun, said no one. We can give it a go.
Not ready yet or something?
We can give it a go with these, because we do have the prophecy to get to the I think we just have to get to the surface with these. I want to say.
Something inevitable I can do.
Yeah, just reach the surface. So we don't actually have to kill Hades with these, which is nice. We still have 2 upgrades for the fist that we need. Get 6 diamonds if we do that. Hera, Demeter, and Hestia. How much is that going to cost? I'll have a nice lurk, Wildcat. Thank you for the wonderful stream. See everyone tomorrow. Yes.
Come,
You
Sergius.
then. Okay, these are all unlocked. These are all unlocked. That one costs 3. Oh, I don't think those are part of that prophecy, are they? That one's 2. That one's 2.
Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
Can we try this shot to something?
Okay, so we just need Demeter, which is 2 Titan's blood. And then we'll fulfill that. Alright. So. Well, I guess we can start with... Nah. Starting with the shackle. Be really great if we could see Sisyphus. Also, look. Little Orpheus badge. Because we're bros. Okay, this is definitely gonna be interesting. See how this goes?
I'm ready.
Why do you bleed like mortals do? An aberration, nothing more. And nothing to be proud of. I suggest you keep it to yourself.
Wow. Jeez, kid, why do you bleed? Such a loser.
Immortal. Lady Aphrodite.
Hey girl, hey.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
Aphrodite loves flesh.
How careless of me.
Fuck you too, Dad. I'm hoping that Nyx will be back then so that we can tell her the good news that she can go visit Chaos.
More numbskulls?
These fists really do just make me think of Wolverine. I don't think I've ever used these.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have. Ever.
Grandma, you really need to have some conversations with your daughter.
Cooled me off.
Who would ever want to leave her? For a second, I thought she said goblin and not godling.
Not a chance.
Joker? Does she also like to eat flesh? Depends on how you define it. This family-friendly stream. How dare you?
Return to the abyss.
Chaos! No, hammer time. You have to stop. Trying to entice me. I'll see you later, Smooth. Thank you for hanging out. Chaos really needs to understand the importance of hammers. You know what I'm saying? Rude stuff? Yeah, let's go for explosive upper. Of course, we didn't get any of the ones we need. Oh, a key.
That's one more.
That. We threw family friendly out the window a long time ago. What are you saying? This is a very family friendly, not lewd at all stream. Rated E for everyone.
That's what you get.
Empty inside. Oh, fishing spot. I almost missed that.
Mine. What do you know? A hellfish.
Hold the phone. I never signed on for family friendly. We know, Dalton, your favorite emote is the frog that slaps its own ass. I'm proud of it, as you should be. So family friendly. You would use the step on me emote to disprove that, wouldn't you? Maybe the emote just means that he likes shoes. Did you ever think about that?
So even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course.
She doesn't have that. She does not have that. Ooh, Artemis is 8 epic. Hell yeah, thank you. Okay, well the butt emote is a little harder to explain. That's a family-friendly butt.
Always trust your heart.
Go with Dying Lament.
My blessings seldom given, and ought not be so readily refused, young Zagreus.
Get nice pants. Yeah, that emote's just about how much you love pants. Explain this. The daddy emote? Oh, well that's just a big daddy from Bioshock. It's very literal. It's just whenever there's a big daddy on screen. I don't know why you would use it in any other context.
Perhaps you'll exercise more wisdom in such interactions moving forward.
No, I will not.
Something else. It's freezing.
Give me that Happy Meal. That's a water gun. Sometimes you join a stream at the best time. Hi, Pants. We're talking about how the stream is definitely family friendly. Wouldn't you agree? And chat is trying to say that my emotes are not family friendly, and I don't understand. So there's a butt and a daddy and Hubert being stepped on. These are all family friendly. Man, Elysium is going to be super fun with this 20% more enemies pact of punishment we have going on.
Blood and darkness. You think you can just walk away from here?
When did we get a Donkey Kong lewd face? You're welcome. Chaos is familiar. Oh, Pants, we did Chaos's quest to defeat Dad while having the egg keepsake. Chaos thought it was very funny. We've also pardoned Sisyphus, but Sisyphus isn't showing up so that we can tell him in Boldy. Guess they're somewhere having a kegger. I don't know.
I trust they inconvenienced you at least.
It was an inconvenience.
Better blessing.
Sisyphus. Saw that I was very tired yesterday and only lurked. Well, thank you for lurking. Mime sliding into your mom's DM, super family friendly. Hey, you're adding the context to the Mr. Mime sliding in. That's just that's a family friendly mime. He's just there to do mime things like be stuck in a box and other such things that mimes do. I'm buying everything. Hey, Karen. There's nothing family friendly about Mr. Mime. Take it up with Nintendo.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Oh, good. Ugh, would you just look at him? That smug
Oh, look,
look,
it's the
that
other.
posture, everything. Please tell me you're not going soft for this trash god's sister.
Come on, Electo. When was the last time that we looked to one another for approval? Besides, as long as we kill him, what do you even care?
You know, fair point there, sister. Very nicely said. Let's kill him now!
When has this stream been family friendly? Umbreons, you've been here the longest. You should know that this stream is super family friendly. You should be advocating.
Get out.
Get out.
I shuddered at the touch of it.
Tingly fingers, is that what you're saying, Zacharias?
At least the Fury Sisters are on better terms.
Because you care, Dad. Alright. Let's see if we can... The Aries.
That one. See you, Tartarus.
I wrote Nintendo a very sternly worded email about Mr. Mime. I'm sure they were very receptive to the criticisms that you have of Mr. Mime. Oh good, Hermes. Give me a good boon, Hermes.
The Ares boss, I got here as fast as I could. He's never going to beat me, much less in all that armor.
Hyper sprint. Darkness.
Come forth, wretches. and stop this meddler.
Hello, mates.
What else?
I should not be the supervisor here.
And my key.
Isn't that your job, Dad? They did hold a pity download event for Simmy's here because it was voted the most unpopular Pokemon. That's really funny. But I mean, agreed. The monkeys in Gen 5 were just bad. All of them.
To the next one.
It's even more unpopular than the Pokemon that's just a bunch of car keys. Yep. I also think the car keys are more interesting than those monkeys.
Not had enough yet.
Yeah, I don't know when... I thought they held that poll more recently than that. Maybe not.
Witch's circle.
That a sudden scourge of war would help you out of your predicament. Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
Just slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. We'll go with that. Mewtwo is probably your favorite of the bunch, but that's because you're biased to water types and the squinty eyes and designs. I couldn't even like they're so similar, and I think that's why they're so boring. It's just like kind of the same basic design, at least for the starters. Like, yes, we all know what the starters types are going to be, but they're all different from each other. And the monkeys were basically just there to be like, oh, well, you can have type coverage, I guess. I hate them all. Oh, Bram, I'm with you on that. Not a fan.
I'll take it.
Oh, my vial full of blood leveled up. How nice. Love that. Pokemon like them that are pretty much the same and just have the 3 different types? I mean, I guess you could argue Eevee is sort of like that, but I mean, the evolutions are more interesting. They're not boring, at least. Yeah, the evolutions all look very different from each other. Thundurus, Landorus, and the other. See, I don't like them either. For pretty much the same reason.
Cheers, mate.
Rupture. Hydro time. I just never liked the designs of Thundurus, Landorus, and Tornadus. I thought the legendary dogs and the legendary birds are pretty cool. But, yeah, I wasn't really a fan of those. The 3 creepy buff genies. And thank you. They're just buff men on cloud. What a great description. And also just the disdain in which you said that. They're just buff men onto cloud. I mean, I can't say that I disagree, but that's hilarious. No, stop that, Lerny. Lerny. Don't know why they made the 3 genies and the 3 musketeers in the same gen. The musketeers. Wow, this arena looks dope. This is, oh gosh. Now I'm not thinking of the... This is extreme measures for Lerny. So you get this, like, lava arena instead, which makes it more difficult. Theseus and Asterius have a different thing. We have not seen that yet. I think that's 6 heat, I want to say. 5 or 6. We haven't gotten there yet. Oh boy. Let's use Juice's Feather Duster. Oh, Virizion, Cobalion, and Terrakion. Yeah, see, I didn't even remember they existed, Umbreon, so that tells you how I feel about them.
Check.
Oh yeah, and Caldeo. Caldeo is kind of different, though. It doesn't really belong in that trio. It is at least cute. I think Virizion out of the 3 deer is probably my favorite, but I can't say I really love them.
Come try me.
Didn't the buff men on clouds, as Jam called them, didn't they get an ult? Didn't they get ult forms in Legends? Or something? Rush kick, finally, something we need. Your special becomes a flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice.
Let's go,
yeah! Yeah! Well, I can do this now. I'm an acrobat. The buff men on clouds got alternate forms in black and white too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can only see them in the Dream Radar. Wow. I missed so much. Sure, accept this kick to the ass. Accept it. On the upside, I'm pretty sure this Pact of Punishment is only in regular encounters, so it shouldn't affect Hades. We shouldn't get a ton of extra enemies. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Grab that. Nope.
More coming then. Shiny.
Hmm. There's a dumb stipulation where they couldn't transform if they didn't have their hidden ability. What's a Pokemon that you just don't like? That's what I want to know. You really don't like it. You don't even have to have a good reason. You just don't like it. That's a lot. You have a lot to choose from there, DJ. cat fucked? Oh, don't tell Cat that. Gen 5 gave us the Pokemon based on gears.
Good enough to eat. Powered up.
Yeah. Clobbopus doesn't need an evolved form. Clobbopus is baby. Clobbopus could have stayed baby. I think we would have been okay with it. I'm gonna take that sandwich. Like another sandwich thing?
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
Did they belong to Zeus? Lick-a-tongue, you hate Lick-a-tongue.
Action here was ill-advised, my kin. For war shall come to you no matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
Had to do it.
Basically, all the Pokemon who look like buff men or monkeys are on your shit list. I can see why you said that was a big list. You don't like Charizard or Pikachu? Alolan Raichu is where it's at. Pikachu line. All their Pikachu. Can you all die? Not a fan of Incineroar, me either.
See if that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin. Then here.
Any man-shaped Pokemon? Wigglytuff is an underwhelming evolution. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Helioptile is weird.
You leave my troves alone.
About the ones based on ice cream. They don't bother me as much as you would think. I don't really care for Ugly.
One's regenerating.
Just putting that out there.
That would fully rearmed.
Or, is it Grumpig that Spoink evolves into? Spoink is adorable. Did not need that evolution. Who's let you? Hiding down here?
Worthless.
You're worthless.
Nice.
Dad. Any man-shaped Pokemon, most of the monkeys, a lot of object types.
Good enough.
Oh, good, a fountain room. And a sandwich. I needed that. Pretty badly. Mount Quagsire, but like Uber. Same.
Thanatos.
Thanatos! Hello, lover.
I heard there was a matter that required my attention here.
It sounds like the start of something interesting.
I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all from me.
Spoink is baby. I just really like Spoink. But then Grumpig is just not it. Needed sexy attention.
Okay. And that's the end of that.
I win.
You're not too bad at this. Let's keep this between us.
Of course. Let's.
That's better.
Sandwich.
I can use
I'll
this.
just grab everything. Did squeal when I saw Primarina. Pretty sure my neighbors checked in on me a few minutes later. Yeah, I ended up really liking Primarina. I liked Popley a lot more than I thought. I really like Rowlet, but I don't know. Final Evolution for me is kind of meh. Much prefer just Rowlet. I hope we get Final Evolutions for Gen 9 soon-ish. I want to plan. And I cannot trust Game Freak with Final Evolutions.
Power of the gods.
I'm gonna keep boosting Artemis's aid. Sandwich. You love the Final Evolution of Rowlet, but you're an Assassin's Creed fan, so it spoke to you. It's more the design, not so much the typing. For me, just personal preference. Still torn on who your starter will be. Like I said, I really need to see the Final Evolutions before making any decision.
Why not?
I'll see you, Charon. You're the opposite. You only like Decidueye. Interesting.
Oh, wow.
What are those bestial gloves of yours, blackguard? Beginning to show more of your true and
Do you really want to see these gloves?
No. He bears the twin fists in the aspect of a king called Gilgamesh. That king, he too wrestled a beast like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical, I think. And surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth.
Shut up, Theseus. Asterius and I are bonding. It's not about you. Thanks, man.
They say to never meet your heroes. I'll just help myself.
They did never meet your heroes. What about Toxtricity? Toxtricity plays its own nipples. And that's all I feel I need to say about it.
One more stop.
Wish Meganium was better than it is. It's so pretty. Everyone hates it because it's such a wall. I always loved Chikorita's line. I loved all of the starters in Gen 2. Well, Poseidon is there, and so is Grandma.
Maybe this way.
You like Torchic? Not a fan of the final evolution, but Torchic was your first ever Pokemon, which you named Fireball. Aww. Yeah, you have Torchic, which then turns into Combuskin, which just looks like a penis. I mean, it's there. And yeah, I never really cared for Blaziken's design. It's a good fighter, but I don't know. It was never my fave. But I do love Torchic. Torchic is really I mean, am I wrong though? Tim Combuskin. Look it up. Look it up, Tim. Yeah, I know a lot of people really love Blaziken, but you have to also remember that Gen 3 was when I thought I was too cool for Pokemon, because, you know, people made fun of me for liking Pokemon, so I, was, not into it for Gen 3 and 4, and then came back to it at Gen 5. So I don't have the same attachment to Gen 3 and 4 that I think a lot of other people do. Are you fucking kidding me? Sir.
Uncle Poseidon.
I told you.
This message.
I've heard of that happening. Kids wanting to feel grown-ups suck. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much couldn't like anything in my school without getting made fun of for it.
Think I got one.
I will say that pretending to not like Pokemon did not make me cooler. They still didn't like me, the cool kids. So, you know, didn't really make a difference. So, you might as well like what you like. not apologize for it. Thanks, Dawn. I'm much more okay with my love of Pokemon now than I was then.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Remember in elementary school, the school library would hand out free bookmarks, and they hand out special Pokemon bookmarks in the lead up to Gen 3 and Gen 4. I tried to collect them all. Wow, you're lucky, Umbreons. They didn't do anything like that for us. Pokemon cards were banned almost immediately because kids would trade, and then they'd get upset because then they wanted their card back, and it was this whole thing.
Something for Cerberus.
Ah, little sprout. I was just notifying Lord Poseidon here that all of his domain exists because it pleases me. Remember, my good foster brother, I could freeze your oceans solid if I chose.
Damn.
Excellently stated, venerable goddess Demeter. I'm reminded once more of your vast experience, though I think we all prefer our oceans liquidy. Isn't that right, nephew?
Dad, do you prefer your ocean liquidy?
Yes. Oh, that's brisk.
Is that how you like? Hey, Gam Gam!
Time to deliver the goods. Should stock up for the road ahead. I'll pay for that.
Wow, could have used that a while ago there.
Got anything else?
Oh, hey, we need this. Mirage Shot. Your cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage. Yes, please. Thanks, Charon.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Thanks, boy. All right, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
We did it!
Resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
They're your mom's. Haha, got him.
These claws, I'll have you know, father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do.
Keto isn't a fan of Palkia's design in Arceus. I'm not really, to be fair, I'm not a huge fan of Palkia or Dialga. I prefer Giratina of the three. Also, I think Arceus is, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have the emotional connection to Gens 3 and 4 the way other people do. But yeah, I'm honestly not really a huge fan of them doing that.
I'll take care of this.
Which of our
you, Dad.
Aided you this time, boy.
A few.
All right.
Thanks, Artemis.
Let's finish this then.
Enough.
I'm out.
Out of my sight.
Oh, well, you know, just enjoy my little ice circles there, Dad. That appeared right there. It's fine.
No squirming out of this.
Nowhere to hide from me.
This bit.
See you run from this.
I mean, it's you run from that.
You. Boy, you speak none of this to anyone. There is no escape.
Ha.
I did it.
Favored and envied.
Found you.
Sweet.
Having somehow defeated Grim Lord Hades in a thrilling fight, Prince Zagreus discovers it was all a dream. A rather deadly nightmare, actually.
Oh, damn it! Well, that was interesting.
What? Oh, hope you enjoy your stay.
Always.
Zagreus.
He's finally returned.
Hi, Mom.
You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold a spear. You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which...
Oh, there we go. I love the narrator having a harder and harder time coming up with new ways to say, yep, Zagreus died on the surface again.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Yaw.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right, all right.
You're back.
The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though. Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt, how to describe it, calm, whole.
Huh. I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you.
Working on it, working on it. Thanatos!
Thanatos, I wanted to apologize for the last time I approached you with a bottle of the real thing and give the whole exchange another shot. Would that be all right?
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift. Sure, permission granted. Though what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Than. I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think that's when I knew, or started to realize, you know?
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected. So, what do we do now?
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply. Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
I see. Well then, the best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
You too.
I can. Bond forged! Look at that. Look at all those hearts. It was cute, wasn't it?
Orpheus is on break.
Hey, ma'am.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very much, my child. I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Thank you.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx.
One more theoretical run and you can romance him. I think he'll appear sometime in your chambers like Meg did. That's my assumption.
The head chef pulled it off.
You sure that you're all right with everything? I wouldn't want you to be caught up in the middle of all this. If you so much as said to call it off.
No, No, Meg, no, Meg, come on. No, are you kidding me?
Aw.
I mean, I couldn't be happier about it, really. You deserve this. As long as you're happy yourself, right?
Well, thank you, Dusa. You've always been so kind. I don't quite know what to say.
Hey, now, that's my line. Look, though, I better get going, but I just want to say this is great news, all right? Thank you for telling me.
You're right. And same to you.
Cute.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
I like that Meg is so nice to Dusa because you wouldn't expect that from her, you know? So I appreciate that. Less tall. What do we unlock? A death-like table. Well, I might as well finish this off.
Work approved.
I think that's the last thing you can put in your room.
And I can finally afford one, I suppose.
Keep entertaining yourself, boy.
Yep, bed chambers are done. Look at that little check mark. Done.
I'll just set that there.
An object intricately carven solely for the purposes of recreation now resides within the pleasure-seeking prince's chambers, although his lack for an opponent limits its appeal.
Face me yourself, old man. Not quite there.
Everyone recognizes Dusa as a precious being to protect. Zag's Dungeons and Dragons table.
Wait, this requires a second player, doesn't it?
Starting to sound better.
Okay.
We're working on it.
Any better? Another prophecy fulfilled.
Cool. Reach the surface with a hidden aspect of
The
Malphon.
claws
Done.
of Enkidu help me scrape by to the top.
So I think we have to talk to Nyx or Chaos after this, and then it'll be complete. Still haven't talked to Sisyphus, but I mean, we did do these, you know. So let's see what else. We only have one more for the fists. I might be able to go do that. And we only have one more Pact of Punishment to do. And then we're going to get a ton of Titan's blood, which is great. Let me go see if I can buy the Demeter one. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3.
Malphon.
Oh, 2.
Grant me
Done.
the aspect of Demeter.
Prophecy fulfilled.
I'm back, room.
Wait.
My weapons
6
have revealed their hidden
diamonds.
power.
Nice. I can't believe we only have gotten these legendaries. Reach the surface with a hidden aspect of Aegis. Alright. Doing pretty well, I would say.
Orpheus
This
must be
guy's
an
gone.
asphodel.
We still can't really progress with Achilles and Patroclus yet. So kind of waiting on that. But I would say this was pretty productive this evening. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. We got a lot of cute, wholesomeness. And, you know, I didn't think it would take this long to get the epilogue, but it's fine. If I could just get them to unlock, I could give them ambrosia and then it'd be fine, but they're just being stubborn. But we'll get there eventually. So much accomplished. Yes, so much accomplished tonight. So tomorrow we are going to be playing Fire Emblem Awakening for the first time.